That's what's confused me so much. I was like, why the hell are these bears? Okay, now it makes more sense. That's it.
Yeah, it's
That
just not
it
worth it
makes
for
more
each one.
sense and less sense at the same time because I was like, why? How are these people not just owning the world if they're the ones that can cast magic without crystals? That's crazy.
Just left it at the garrison. I let them deal with it.
Oh,
Couldn't
another
wait to be
nightmare
rid of them
sigil for
last
me to
evening.
hold on and do
Been
nothing
wanting it
with.
gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in
I
Archduke
think this is the
Elwin's
way to
day,
go.
but they were still human beings.
It's the way to go.
Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Ah!
What happened to the audio?
You talking about me or the game?
No, the capture card froze.
Oh, sorry, everybody. Capture card froze. Hold up. Be patient,
They
please.
wouldn't. They wouldn't be able to hear you.
No, they can hear.
No, because they can hear
They
me.
can hear
because-
still.
Yeah.
Because he's using the capture card to stream it from the laptop,
Yeah.
and then he's capturing the game from the capture card. So that's why he wanted the separate sound.
What a weird
audio.
workaround.
Well,
Weird workaround.
yeah, I fucking know.
Let me unplug it and plug it back in. That's gonna fix that.
So if I had a capture card, I could just send it directly to you instead.
Yes.
If you had a capture card, you could stream directly instead.
Yeah. That's exactly.
I don't think my computer's powerful enough for it, to be honest.
It is.
The software itself is not that taxing.
I'm talking about the stream software.
Yeah, it's piggybacking off the capture card. Your capture card is doing most of the work.
Well,
Okay, we're good to go again.
Okay.
Yeah, the capture card is just like a webcam.
Understood.
OBS literally it doesn't take much to output a 1080-30 signal or a 1080-60. You just need to have decent enough internet. Now what?
Sure.
That's the part that would kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have decent enough internet. Do you have decent enough internet, Tyler?
Yeah. I mean, I've been streaming right now with no issues. Actually, for the last like 7 days.
Very, very nice. Man.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts in.
What is this? Is this, oh, okay. It's an elevator.
What the fuck is that fucking thing? Hello?
It's an elevator. Hey. OSHA regulations, dog. That shit was going fast.
That a bearer's fate was decided.
I did not kill something with my fucking killing blow.
I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
Can I
You
bend
didn't
that
mute your
down?
mic, Jordan. You didn't mute your mic, Jordan. You lied to your viewers.
Well, I mean, I'm doing it only for the cutscenes. I'm sorry, guys. Also, I had 2 ideas for the name, and one of them had to do with the dog. So thank you for that. The other idea was Clive's driving Miss Daisy. A Magalo crowd.
Thank you. Oh shit!
That's it.
Is that a turtle? Definitely not an adamantoise, I know that. It is? It's so small!
No holding back.
Ow!
The way I was immediately proven wrong in such a silly way.
There's a dang old fucking big ass fucking chocobo.
Did I ever tell you the story of me trying to slaughter a turtle? Louisiana swamp turtle?
No.
Yeah, that was definitely not an easy experience for me or that turtle. Let's start
Bears.
off with a really,
That's so much
really dull fight. And then basically, I was trying to be fucking humane and try to put it out of its misery. But the fucking thing wouldn't go, you know, it kept on retracting its head. So I stuck the fucking knife into where the next section is, and I yoked it out with the fucking knife.
Oh my god, bro.
And then I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm not gonna try to get bit. So I started fucking butchering him alive.
Jesus.
That's
That's
and,
weird.
let me tell you something. We cooked that turtle in perk. That shit was good. 2. Always have a sharp knife if you're gonna butcher an animal. 3. I had a bag with a smiley face on it. You know, the plastic bag. And the fucking thing was covered in blood. And it was definitely something out of, you know, American Psycho.
Ah, you got me.
Jordan, do you listen to Huey Lewis and the news?
Don't even start, bro.
That was not worth the blast wave, Sherman.
Got him. Black blood. Oh, wait. Good doggy. Good boy. Can you talk to her? No. That'd be cool if you could. So an adamantoise. That was really, really easy. Twist.
It's over. Stay down. You lose.
Look, another Armantois. It's over here. I really wish you could use it as a movement tech. That'd be really nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah, Armantois.
That should just fucking drop more bears.
Oh, it's gotta be immediate. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's for Lexi. Because she can't. She'll just walk into a random spot and start pissing. What? Oh, what are you saying? What to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, when she wakes up in the middle of the night, if she doesn't know where she's going because the lights are off.
Oh, okay.
We leave the bathroom light on.
That makes a lot of sense.
Not this time.
He got me.
Sit there, Toggle. There, boy. Don't let them get away.
Good job, bro. Good dog. It's all worth it for the experience. Are those wild chocobos? Is that guy riding a freaking... Is that... Look at that. Is that a chocobo? Oh my god. Nope, that is not a chocobo. That's a
chocobo
bluebird.
Like,
It's chocobo-like, but it's angry.
it's more like a peacock.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty angry like a peacock too.
Yeah, exactly.
It's bringing up bad memories from.
Sorry. Oh, they are wild chocobos. Oh my god, that makes me sad.
Awaits us within, I wonder.
I didn't mean
Let's
to
go
do
and
that,
see.
chocobos. It's just that your angry cousin forced you to fight me.
You know, I think our viewers should know that we should never approach a wild peacock out in the wild.
Well, I thought it was a chocobo and it'd be friendly, you know?
Nah.
And you gave me shit for bringing that cat inside the house.
What?
You were talking shit about me bringing that cat in the house after it went nom
Oh.
nom 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 on my head.
Okay, first of all, this is a video game, sir. You don't see me randomly approaching a wolf and being like, "Hey, wolf, come inside my house. You're my wolf now."
Isn't that how that works?
That is how that works, and that's totally what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna lie.
It's like that guy who has that coyote.
Like I found this real ornery, this real ornery dog. I don't know what breed it is. You remember that? It's tried to bite me a couple times.
Like the chick who fucking rescued a snake.
Oh no, my favorite is the person who quote unquote rescued a freaking cougar or something, or a mountain lion. They're like, I found this really big cat. I don't know what breed it is though.
You know, people raising or attempting to raise bobcats is way too common.
Yeah. Have they been murdered by all of them?
Yeah, they will not hesitate to claw and just claw your eyes out and just straight up try to murder you.
That's it. Don't let them get away.
Oh yeah. Cleared the way for your abbey, you know. Probably filled with a bunch of assholes, but you never know.
Okay.
Nice.
I will be back. I must take a break, son.
Yeah.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me. I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
You're still going to die, though.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
That answers that
My
question.
son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Well, that answered a lot of my questions. Now time to do the customary RPG protagonist home invasions.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
I'm really interested in seeing how Clive's character progresses through all of this. Because like he really doesn't have any ties to anything beyond Torgal and Jill right now. You know what? I'll go back to. I'll go over there. Oh, another bluebird. They insist on fucking with me.
That's it.
Oh. Sweet. It looks like your boy doesn't have to go heal anymore.
Where'd you get these turnips? From over Amber way, are they? It was good, honest work, Billy.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
I like how he threw the cigar into the hay.
I wanted to save her.
He just didn't give a fuck, bro.
No fucks given.
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
He didn't throw it, he's holding it.
Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
I just want my drill. Oh, look at this. Side quest. Alright. This one right here and one right there.
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious.
Where did Tyler go?
What happened?
He went to go and do
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look,
Damn, Ronald.
this
no,
one's here to help.
take a
I
fucking
was just
chill
filling him
pill,
in.
bro.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Man, what a dick.
Really is.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right all right. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then.
Hey, the echo
All
is
right.
quite bad.
Thank you.
Oh, I accidentally turned it on instead of turning it off. Whoops. My bad.
You barely have to step out.
That's my one. He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial search before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Man, that's real fucked up, bro.
So I guess the iconic sword in Final Fantasy 16 is the Dick Sword.
Are you talking about my sword?
Yeah.
The Gaia sword?
It's very clearly
interesting.
That's funny.
So I guess they said, fuck it. Dick Sword. Make sure
Hey, man.
the games are rated against
So how much blood I've seen in this game, how much brutality, it definitely earned its rated in.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Slave old crabs. And what is it with these latest Final Fantasies where using magic just fucking straight up kills you now? Because it was the case for this game and Final Fantasy 15 too. It's like
Speaking 7, the planet was dying.
yeah. I mean, yeah, but it wasn't you use magic and you die, but you are getting magic from the planet, so it is dying. I get that.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
I hate that guy's haircut. Like, I purposely want him to get punched in the face.
Any longer out in the
That
sun
guy
and
in
my
particular.
catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Why do you hate his haircut?
Careful next time.
He's got a very
Oh, I
douchey
will, I
haircut.
promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Do you know anybody with that haircut?
I know plenty of people with that fucking haircut. What are you talking about?
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go my...
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Tyler said I have poor pattern recognition, but I called the fucking Joshua thing immediately.
I'm gonna call that the BBC sword. Just
The
fucking
BBC sword?
dick swinging in the air. There's no stopping it.
I hear the
Well,
levies.
I'm sure you'll appreciate that I'm gonna keep it until I get a better sword.
Yeah. Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber.
Martha said the blight spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Still another one, Torgu. Don't relax just yet. There's some more. Fricles.
Give them all you've got, boys.
You need a mature Pokemon.
That's all I want, dog. Honestly, I really do want that. Like, I really would love that so much.
Truly the Michael Vick simulator.
That's not what I was getting at, but... Ooh.
Keep your distance, boy.
I wonder if there's like the true Adamantoise thing. You know what I'm talking about? The one that has ridiculous amounts of health and shit.
You have to come across unique or
Yeah, of course. I've already fought a bunch of them. I don't know if you remember, but I literally fought Garuda, the summon. That was so fucking cool. Clive, you know, he may not be the smartest guy out there, but he sure hit the guy with the most balls.
Not this time.
It's like, what are you gonna do against Garuda? He's like, I'm gonna throw these fucking hands, dog. That's right. He's a good doggy.
So viewers, welcome.
Welcome, viewers.
We also have a Pathfinder game that we post every Tuesday.
That is true, yes.
I would recommend if you wanted to check us out to follow us, and that way you'll get notified for when we go online.
Well, you're gonna love what we got. It's an evil campaign, actually. That's right. We forgot to mention that it's an evil campaign.
It is an evil campaign.
These guys are. I'm the DM and they're the players, and they're out to do basically what happened to Clive's country. They're out to do that to a country in my world. They're out to make that country fall. Actually, they work for an empire too. So they're imperial agents.
We are actively slavers.
Yeah, that's true.
Stay down. Don't let them get away. It's over. That's enough.
Alright, there we go. Burned right through him, burned right through him. Okay. Oh, I just bumped into you and you're gonna go hostile. I was leaving you alone. Looks like we're gonna have cooked antelope tonight. Some more SPIters.
Jordan, you're a filthy fucking sinner.
What do you say that?
Stay down.
Why you gotta put my business out there, dog?
It's just real simple. You're a fucking sinner. You sin, you actively sin.
Oh, look.
Nice big teeth up there.
Alright. Those guys sucked.
Oh yeah, we also we try to do RPG related things on for streams as well.
That's why we play Diablo on stream. We play this or Tears, stuff like that.
Destiny.
Oh, Destiny is a big one. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. What's over here? Is there any goodies here? Oh, there's a wyvern? Oh, look, it's a wyvern thing.
Don't let them get away.
Ah, you
got me.
Not this time.
Oh, he got me.
Gave you the leg mark. Now you're giving it back.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you gave it back.
Don't let them get away.
Ah, he got me.
That'll help. Not this time.
Bye. You always gotta stun on them. Make sure you stun on them. Bloodhawk Jess. What is that? Scarlet's. Oh, the aerial combo. Okay. Is this a training
It's the
thing?
same as the one back at the hideaway.
Oh, it is.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Huh. Interesting.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We've made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
You know, it's really convenient and fortunate that helping my allies, you know, pays so well and stuff. Oh my! Look at the wolves.
They look hungry, all right. Hungry.
Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
Oh, you got me.
How to find this Bryce? Let him know the road's safe.
That's a big pack to you guys? What the hell? Only 4 wolves. I was expecting something like 50. I'm not gonna lie. Oh look, Minotaur.
Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
I penetrate him with my sword. The sword you're so fixated on, Chris. What you got for me, dog? Come on.
There, boy. A little help.
Hey, leave my dog alone. He did. Oh, he got me. That was a good hit. Got him. It's so satisfying. It's so fucking satisfying. This fucking gameplay is so good. Ugh, I love it. I just love killing shit. Another Minotaur.
No holding back. Get him! Get them all you've got, boy! You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
Oof, he got me good. That was a good one. He's really mad. No way, are you? No! Motherfucker. Oh, I know what it is now. It's the second that you step outside of the little designated zone, they auto heal and then just straight go back to where they were hanging out. That's Fuck, I hate that. Inaccessible at the moment. Well, that was a fun fight though. I'll come back for and beat him later. Beat him like he owes me money. What's over here? This is where those thieves were hanging out on the other side. Let's see. Goblin coin? Hmm. Broken hit.
Wonder how long that battle lasts. You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again,
There's only
if you
4 of
didn't,
them.
You wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
I feel like that, like this, all of these interactions really piss off Jill the most.
Your name is Toby.
Yeah, basically that's what happened. Was that what's happening to him?
The windmills. That must be Eastpool.
It's really nice there. See if these fuckers want to fuck with me. I'm minding my business. I like letting wildlife be. Kind of one of my things here, especially.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seems a very different place back then.
I'm gonna laugh if the fucking scarecrows are enemies. Oh my god, they're VVs. They're little VVs. You see it? You played Final Fantasy IX, right?
No.
Oh, you
Yes.
never did? It's Vivi, the Black Mage.
Yeah.
They have the little hat and everything. Oh my god. I love that. Bloody heights. Can I go? Oh, that would have been so cool if I could go up there. Oh, let's see what's in here.
This is a takeover. Don't let them get away. Not this time.
Hey, she's pretty strong. It is funny that after the demo, she's basically the first mini boss you fight. Jill. What's over here? Oh! Speaking of mini boss, hello.
There's a good
Oh shit. Okay.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get 'em, boy. Not this time.
Ah, shit.
Too slow. Not this time. Not this time. Sick of Toggle.
Oh, you got me. Shit. Oh. No.
Need to end this quickly.
Oh shit.
That was barely a victory.
There we go. Worth it. Dragon talons, baby. But man, what a hell of a view. Oh, is that Rosaria? That's what happens when you don't prep. You're stuck like this. But I think I'll be fine. We'll see. Honestly, I'm really curious about how far I can take it without healing.
Drink up now, my darling.
Because if I remember correctly, if I... Let me see, what was it? Where would I see it? In abilities? Well, here we are. Hopefully there's no battles here, but we'll see.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Can I pet that dog?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Murdoch was such a bro.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
In case you don't remember, Murdoch, I don't know if it'll show. Yep, that's him. He was the Lord Commander. He was the one training Clive in the beginning for the tutorial, and that's his wife. Man, pobrecita.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived.
Those micro expressions are so on
Now we're
point.
back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
I forgot that. Climbing over. So. Jordan.
Do you think you will stay here, in East?
Yeah.
How have you been enjoying that recline feature in your chair?
I fucking love it.
It's such a fucking wonderful thing.
So it's so comfortable.
So comfortable.
Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say,
Grand
Her
Duchy.
Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes.
Jesus.
Oh, forgive me.
That
I didn't mean
woman
to...
is even worse than Cersei.
Please. There is nothing to forgive.
Cersei Lannister.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning.
Thank God.
She really has been very kind.
"13 years of killing.
13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that,
We're
better
all sharing
to be
a story
just another
about
body.
cutting. Jordan.
I'm sorry.
Jordan.
Bro, you literally told me to mute my mic so that the echo isn't bad.
Do you remember
Did
that
he forget
night on
about
the
that?
balcony
Listen,
when we looked up at the moon?
they're all sharing stories
I
about
said a
being
prayer to
cutters.
Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Clive Risfield.
Dicking everybody down.
We should get some rest.
Clive, I know you're dumb, dog, but like, that's where she wanted to be kissed by you.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Is this the time of the new drip?
Thank you.
Yes!
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
It looks like it's the end of the dick sword, too. What sword is that?
They suit you well.
Looks like the
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
like the main.
It reminds me of Rebellion a little bit.
You've been most kind.
Highlander.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
I killed your husband, so I won't take you.
If we follow the road to the north.
Oh my god, it's called Invictus, Chris. Oh my god. Oh. The Metian cross and Metian bonds.
should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
What did you say, Chris?
It said it looks like one of the swords from Highlander.
From Highlander.
Yeah.
What was the? Wasn't there a Queen song? What was I forgot what it was. I love that song.
I know what song you're talking about.
Lady
Yeah,
Hannah has always been so
songs.
kind to us.
They were fucking.
We should do something for her in return.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down?
The female lead felt she could change
Is that
the
all?
man. The man had a purpose. There could only be one.
I see I'm busy here. What's that sword in
She was
there?
extremely nosy, and she went into places what she shouldn't have bothered going into. And it's totally your fault for getting wrapped up in the.
You mean the reporter?
Yes. Sometimes
Literally
you
her whole deal, dog. She's a reporter.
Sometimes you should just report on the fucking, cats and dog videos and stories.
Yeah, who wants to be Lois Lane? Let's be the BuzzFeed article people.
Listen, the government does nothing wrong.
Well, that's the biggest fucking lie I've ever heard. Even the people that aren't into the so-called conspiracy theories know that shit is a lie.
Harvest down again this year.
This will see us through winter.
Just fucking stealing from everybody casually.
Yes, sir. You already know how it
Where are
is.
you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the fallen it is. It must have stood there a thousand years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
Let's talk to the merchant.
Well met, friend.
Biscuits.
Kill bugs.
That should make me feel gil. Oh, well, you won't say no.
Duplication glitch in this game.
Yeah, well, I mean, Square is pretty good at not having duplication glitches. As far as I'm aware.
Here you go. Yeah. Come back soon now.
Ubisoft games are a very well and finished product.
Why do you keep on lying, dog? What is that back there?
You should pre-order all of their games.
In case you guys don't know, he's totally fucking lying.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
Also, the dog isn't included, Hannah? What the fuck? That doesn't seem like you. I guess
Part
it's- I
of
don't see it.
Bill Clinton's prenuptial agreement was that he was allowed to fuck bitches still while being married to the lizard person, aka Hillary Clinton.
You know what? I could see that one being true. And that sword is fire, though. I love it.
Hillary Clinton definitely killed those people.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames.
Or Jeffrey Epstein.
You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your
I had to
bearers
crack
back,
my back
as
there.
well.
That was quite interesting.
My bearers.
Oh, shit.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a
Goddamn
province of
Imperials.
Sanbreque. The Duchy
Coming
was
in,
dissolved, and
ruining
they
our
no
country.
longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
He's gonna find out he has a half-brother. Back in the day, your dad used to run through all the town hoes.
Unlikely.
You're right. It would be illegal to be a bear lover.
He's not here.
Well, I can't live without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalisian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you were.
I really hope we get to kill his bitch of a mother.
I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
You have a brother.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I like how he's
I'm
sweeping
looking
the
for a
dirt
bearer,
into the road.
an elderly
not off
fellow
of it.
who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
It's so funny how a lot of the people are just like ignoring the fuck.
Making me do all this in my stead.
It's like how in Tears they're just like, oh,
Come on, let's head for the
you have
stables.
the Master Sword, huh? Or something like that. Or you have the Sheikah Slate in Breath of the Wild. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They just completely ignore. It's like, man, that guy really does look like that Duke, you know? He looks like the young version of him. Could that be the son? They see the mark on his face? Nah.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Happens when you leave, go past a mile of your own town, village.
Ah, so
To be fair, most of these people just stay there their whole
you're acting
lives.
under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him.
Magic turtles.
He's been
that'll
losing
fucking
what little
shit on
sense he
them.
had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
There's absolutely no way he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Link up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Looks like I've already explored the spot he strayed to. There he is.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
It's over.
Oh my god.
Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
Do you think that wyvern would have been there if I didn't kill it beforehand?
Probably not.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them. soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Oh boy. I really wonder what the cap is. Do you think it's 100, Chris, or 50? The level cap.
An odd number, like 55.
Might be 60.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing.
Son of a
Night is
bitch.
losing the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Hmm. I hear the clashing of swords. What was that?
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Son of a bitch. Of course. So you can't use magic here at all, huh? That's weird.
Like a darkness zone.
Yeah. Vice Regent.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Mm.
At least it burned it.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
You don't know that.
Come on, Clive.
I can fix you.
It's time to discover the truth.
She finds out that he murdered everybody in cold blood. It's okay. I still love you. You're a bad
I mean, she literally did, but it wasn't in cold blood. It was like, she knows that.
Listen, they live in a world where they slay men. I think the very concept of them trying to rationalize some murders and some
I mean,
kills.
that's how she was feeling. She literally was feeling like that before. She was like, yeah, I've killed so many people that I felt like I should die along with them. You weren't listening?
Yeah, that's when we were talking about her being
Yeah.
a cutter. It
Oh
was
my
the
God.
cut. It was a gathering of cutters.
The gathering of cutters. This fucking guy. I haven't been here in 13 years.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Holy shit. God damn. Look at that fucking crater, bro.
That's the type of shit that you would find in Elden Ring.
How do you think Clive would do against the people, against the Elden Ring enemies?
What is it, Dawg? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Where is he? Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Please put it together, Clive. Come on, dog. Not the conclusion I was looking for you to find, but close enough.
Blood is the key.
Because he was blessed by the Phoenix before the game started. So
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
And that tech is... Whoa!
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
I could hardly call it a ruin.
Jesus.
It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
You would check the
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Encounter.
Yep. No, Torgal, watch out.
Reminds you of dog meat setting off mines.
What was that?
Reminds me of dog meat setting off mines.
Oh my god.
Jill?
Oh, it looks like it was Clive who set it off. Oh, it's just an elevator. Are they just spiders?
What do we do?
The usual.
I'm also like a little bit over leveled and very well geared, so like I said, I wish that I could make the game a little bit harder. Oh, they got lightsabers. Okay. Oh, good job,
still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Man.
Pretty sure the door's behind you.
No, I know. I'm just admiring the architecture.
Admire the architecture later. Yeah.
Come on, man. Let me enjoy my... Come on, bro. Look at that. The last time you were here as Clive, he was Ifrit and he was fucking destroying all these towers. It was in the demo. What's up? Yeah. Alright, so I came in through there. Oh, look, a box. Echoes. Oh, it's like the dwarven constructs, remember? From Skyrim and from Elder Scrolls. That's what it reminds me of.
Papato.
I can't pet him. I'm gonna have to give him a reward. He was, but I wanted to pet him for being such a good dog.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oh, he got me.
God damn, what the fuck?
Oh, Jesus.
Over here.
Bro, those fucking thing. Okay. Damn it. Oh, wrong one. That was
You know what to do, boy.
ah, shit.
Not this time.
Damn it.
Any of this make sense to you?
None.
What's up?
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
I got a free. I got a free high potion and it auto healed me. Favor of wind.
So the third time.
What is this?
Down at the bottom.
Chris, what are you up to?
I am sitting on the stream.
I just chilling.
Yes, sir.
I do still have to go to the doctor in the morning.
Gotcha.
What time do you want to call it then?
We'll sit on here as long as we got people in our fucking stream. We'll sit on here as long as we got them. Or until somebody has to take a shit.
Alright. Jordan, a little bit too much info, bro.
Since when? Why are you assuming it's me, Dawg?
Whatever they are.
I mean, he said Jordan told someone he needed to take a shit.
Say Jordan.
Yeah, this new build fucking hits.
We should really build our fucking profile up on Kick.
That would be a good idea, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you get big enough on Kick, they'll pay you like 200 grand.
Well, we got 5 people sitting in our stream right now.
Yo, guys, tell all your friends, hook us up.
I mean, XQC took a $250,000 non-exclusive contract with Kick.
No, it was more than that. Much, much, much more.
Oh yeah, it was like 500,000.
No, more.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was more.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay.
It was like more than 100 mil.
It was a substantial. He makes more money than LeBron James. I remember.
Yeah.
Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too.
No. His Place not that I ever heard about.
On a non-exclusive contract.
For warmer welcome.
Pros living life, dog.
It's all traps.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Oh.
Could the hooded man really have taken his path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
1500 gil, what's up? Alright. I already know how this is gonna play out. Yep, that's what I thought. Ah, shit.
Not this time. Sicko toggle.
Fuck. Got caught in the middle of that.
My wound's born. Too slow.
God damn it.
Here's one of the things I'm looking for. Hey look, Jordan, crushed beast bones.
Fuck out.
Ooh, sacred amulet. Let's go. Oh yeah, image. Nice. Frost damage. Gross.
Get him. Right.
You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Oh, there's still a guy alive. There we go. What I'm talking about. Gotta be that way, right?
Yep.
Oh shit, my inventory's full.
Oh shit.
Stay down.
Look out! There's more of them.
Full like the rest.
Man. Bombs.
It's 10.
Oh shit.
Oh, I guess I'm just not picking that up.
Alright, there you go. Sweet. Will of Wind, Rook's Gambit. Alright. Oh, don't have to heal myself.
I don't like this.
Well, just drop a non-sacred item. There we go.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
That's a very big boy. Oh, relax, dog. Damn.
Oh, bad chess piece. It's imprinted. And that's imprinted. $665. $674.
Did not mean to do that.
Destroying an energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Okay, so that's what it does.
It's down.
This is our chance.
Oh shit.
My wounds, boy. Not this time.
Oh, it still wasn't staggered. Oh my god. Two.
Just having 690. And my item level is already higher than my rogues.
There's a good boy.
Which is fucking sad.
Oh shit. I didn't expect that. Motherfucker.
Flames to me!
He's gonna die. Okay.
God damn it. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Golden iron. Nice. Are we getting a second phase, or is that it? I don't trust it.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Oh, man.
Do you trust it, Chris?
Do you want a sacred rare wand?
They're just protecting their home.
All stats plus 16. Basic skill damage plus 15%, 12% critical damage.
Jill, look.
It's a rare. It's just sacred. Okay. I also have a rare focus.
Is that some kind of mural?
Okay.
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Ooh, goodies, goodies, goodies. We can go this way, let's go left way. I don't see anything in the right way, so wait, before we go, for good luck, can I do it? No, it's not letting me. It's not letting me pet the dog for good luck.
Alright then.
That's not creepy at all. What the fuck? Did you see that, Chris?
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
There's a couple places, so I came from over there. That's also one of the things. Let's check this spot. Oh, I'm supposed to go over there? Then let's check the other spot. Oh. Let's see which one opens up to anything significant.
Look out!
Yo, what the fuck?
It's over.
Alright, cool.
I have to clear 11 more dungeons.
Yes, you do. Is that literally the place I came in from?
It'll be worth it because I'll be completely done with Skogsglen.
Done with what?
Completely done with the renown in Skogsglen.
Okay. Skogsglen. Skog?
There's an S. Skogsglen.
Skogsglen.
Yeah.
Time to kill.
Where do they all come from? That's enough.
It doesn't take me too long to clear out a dungeon unless it's being dumb. Like it's got kill all enemies into a boss fight, into find this item and put it on the pedestal. Bullshit.
Oh, I hate that. That's my favorite Mortal Blow, the one where he just fucking kicks people to death.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
I know you fucking Knights Penitents did not just fucking knock me off my horse just for you to die in one hit.
I thought the Knight Penitents were the allies. What the fuck?
You would know if you finished the fucking campaign.
Oh, okay. Oh, because you're supposed to kill Daddy.
You don't kill Anarius.
That's a shame.
I already told you what happens to Anarius because you said you didn't care.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Do you remember, Jordan?
No, I forgot already. Does anybody actually play Diablo for the story?
Actually, yes. The story is a big part of this game, and it always has been. That's why it's still the same map.
I mean, I don't know about that, the story being such a big part of it, purely because of all the endgame content that people are always so eager to do more than anything.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Monetary. Is that? What the fuck is that?
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What?
What? I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Wow, a sacred white.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Travel to the desecrated Great Hall. It sounds like my kind of party. People on pikes. People on pikes.
God damn it.
Die, Ratatouille. Impaled adventurer. We can't have that now, can we?
Come the fuck down here.
Get animus from animus carriers. Like, I hate that one too. Just takes so long.
Motherfucker. I'm always ready for action, baby. Let's go. Okay. Oh. Okay, now I'm scared.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oh shit.
Not this time.
What the fuck type of thrust was that?
It's called the hip thrust. I know you're not familiar with it.
You know even what the fuck I'm talking about, and there's something wrong with this.
Listen, as the 42-year-old virgin of the group, it's okay.
Okay. That's what you want to do. Go for it.
Take the urn. Deposit animus into the animus urn.
Oh, got hit. What is that? Oh, it's his. I see. I know what it is. That's what you look like when you use it. That's badass.
I see. You'd have to learn by example.
I have unlocked the Ghost Walker. And I got a new fucking let's go. The blood feeder? Deal 2% increased damage to bleeding targets. You have 5% increased critical strike chance against bleeding targets. That's pretty nice.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Leave me alone. No hellfire. Nope. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. Let's get the angels into that one. I don't know if this is supposed to be one of the battles you're supposed to lose, but I'm gonna win. Fuck this. Wear icon form. That is a really cool ass form.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
I really feel like Devil Trigger should be playing right now.
What?
Show yourself.
So you have a Devil Trigger in this game.
That's weird. I like the animation of the scary.
I was giving you the work even without the Devil Trigger, bitch. Okay. When you go full form, gotcha. Kaiju.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Shoryuken! Oh my god. That was amazing. That was so fucking badass. Fire Shard. You know what that means. Time for a new sword, baby.
I got another new glyph.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows.
I was feeling tired, and then I did that fight, and now I'm
Hooded
just
man
hyped.
isn't here. We should go.
Nerd. You freaking nerd.
Yes, and
Clive,
Oh, you gotta catch me,
you sure you're
spider.
all right?
Oh,
Whatever it is, you can tell me.
gotta be quicker than that.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain
Travel to the
who I
depths.
really am.
Da 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 da.
The
Da
second
da
icon
da.
of fire
Hey, crush these
who
bones.
killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night.
Hey, Jordan, you want some crush
Destroyed
piece
so
bones,
many
bro?
more, including yours.
you can't share those.
And
Fuck
I
off.
must atone for the crimes I've committed.
I just don't, I don't understand why you're having like a hard time with that.
How can a second icon of fire
I'm
even
watching
exist?
a cutscene.
And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
My God. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, no.
Oh God.
Benedict.
We can't do it alone. I don't want to wait for our eyes
I
to
feel like
be
that's
over.
totally her head in that box, guys. Ooh, Ifrit awoken. Limit break gauge.
So, what next?
Hell yeah, baby.
We return to Eastpool.
Ifrit chilled. Yo. Willow the Wikes. Okay. Ignition.
Yeah, see, I knew they weren't going to survive.
Right.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
All right, let's see. Gear icons. Okay. Ignition.
I don't want to wait for bye to be over. Mm-mm. It's definitely this way. To explore every nook and cranny.
Oh man. Oh, I get 3 bars now. That's what you get when you upgrade. You get more bars. Gotcha. For the limit breaks.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
I fucking missed.
Come on.
Bad feeling about this, guys.
Alright, calm down, Qui-Gon.
Yeah, I hear stomps, bro.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yep. What? You sons of bitches? What do you think you're doing?
What happened here?
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Consummate.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
That's enough.
Alright, bitch. Oh, you want to start with me? I'm gonna kill every last one of you motherfuckers.
Thought you could escape this, did you, Brandon? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the
You'll
Ducal
just
dogs!
fucking die.
Ducal dogs. They were innocent people. It's over. It's over.
Love it. I love it, I love it, I love it.
Over here. Who's this? Stay down.
Lady Hannah. Lady Hannah, no.
All must burn! The
2 ranks of death
and
blow.
those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Oh, okay. Time to kill mom, huh?
Clive.
Damn. He hit me hard. Oh, fuck. Fuck this guy. Ugh. These pieces of shit. Oh, I leveled up.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
Oh, Jordan.
We knew East
Jordan.
was harboring
Yes, I'm
terrorists.
in another
Thought they were
cutscene.
safe enough hidden up here.
Ugh.
But someone was
Okay.
I'll
Just
pause.
watch your
What
cutscene.
happened?
No, watch your cutscene. Watch your cutscene.
If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial. Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
What were you saying, Tyler? Jeez. Every single one, man. That's sad.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If
only he knew where to send it.
Ugh. What were you saying, Tyler? Tyler. Hello? Can you hear me?
Alright, I'm back.
What was that, Tyler?
Yeah, so you know the US do you know the USDA just approved of lab-grown meat?
They what?
They just approved lab-grown meat.
Oh man, another step into cyberpunk we go.
What the girl dragged in. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Yeah, so farm. We're gonna have actual livestock on it, like cows.
Are you talking about for our farm?
Yeah, fuck yeah, dog.
Yeah, dog, that's what I thought the point was. We're gonna need more land though.
Yeah.
You know that, right? We're gonna need more land.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, I gotta do 9 more dungeons. This is genuinely. It's not that it's a pain, because eventually I have to do it anyways. You know, to get all the aspects and shit. But I forgot. I have literally fully geared myself in sacred armor and weapons today.
Jesus.
Just from clearing dungeons.
Wow. They have an arcade mode where there's a high score and shit. It's just running through boss battles and stuff like that.
Hmm.
It's a worldwide leaderboard.
Don't mind me. Just take it.
The drip is here.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Clive's never shied away from a battle.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse.
Man, I didn't really stream today. I only streamed for like 45 minutes today.
But there is one thing I can say for certain.
I'm trying to build up your...
I am a dominant. Ifrit.
Stream.
And there is nothing I can do to change that.
This is another cutscene, by the way.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Man, you were over here this whole fucking time.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Hey, new items, baby.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie,
Nice.
then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. A long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The hideaway is lucky to have you and Jill.
We're low on gigant oil and curial greens.
How long this dungeon is, it better just be a fucking boss.
Just take
It's not a boss, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
How many dungeons you got left?
Clive, was it?
It was a boss.
What's that for you, dear?
Ooh, flame tongue. Ooh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Damn it.
Anything else?
Yo, look at that sword though. For real. Looks like something Dante would use.
Wanted to send a message. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter.
I think
Lost
so.
everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't
You
bloody
must.
notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost?
Damn, I am just not finding a
Letter
better
he's been waiting on for days.
fucking weapon.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry,
Merciless.
will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
For real, right? Here, I'll send you the
Unless
picture
I
so you
won't
can
last
see.
very long out in the elements. I should make the sandbreak as soon as I can.
It's the sword, dude. The one that you were talking about. You could probably get away with throwing it up on stream or something. Yeah.
I heard Otto
Clive, was
barking
it?
at his lot earlier.
He's never listened. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Time for some seeds quests. The mother crystals. Okay. Aether. Life force of the land. Don't worry about it, dude. You got it? Oh, yeah, I sent you the link of it. You can save it, though. Yeah, that one's called Merciless. Yeah, it is. Dante's more about his reds.
To our friends.
Absolutely. Audible Downs. Oh, the wardrobe in Red Dead was so great.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Yeah.
More of the lost supplies.
Wait, what?
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sith letter though.
Are you talking about modern days women's clothing?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do.
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper.
Oh man,
No
my
idea if it was your
fucking,
letter, but you never
I'll
know.
tell you, my RNG on my fucking barb is ridiculous.
Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then.
It kind of pains me a little bit.
What is it with you and having really good RNG for the classes and characters you don't care about too much?
Dude, I farmed a lot on my rogue and could not get the exploit cliff to drop. As soon as I hit Hell Tides on my barb, the first time, I got it. I got the exploit glyph.
It's looking to be a
That's fucking funny.
So now, I'm just like, well, I kind of got my item level is already higher than my rogues. Almost.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
It doesn't make sense for me to go back to rogue.
Good dog.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
I think
Can I pet this dog?
You can only pet Torgal. I'm not sure. Let's find
He's
out.
waiting long enough already. Hopefully this will keep
No,
our
I can't
courier out
pet
of
that
trouble.
dog.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
How the fuck are you in here? Level 25 in
Speak of
World
the
Tier
devil,
3?
he shall appear. Hello, Dawg. No, no, no. Come here, buddy. Yes, yes. One must always show appreciation for the dog. For the dog is a good boy.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
I got so much fucking drip, bro.
What
You
can
got
I
new
interest
shit,
you
bro?
in today?
Up.
Bro, I got a fire sword, a fire hammer, a fire axe.
Necklace. Congratulations, sir.
I look like an armored cultist.
You are.
I look like a gladiator that walked into a cult and says, "I run this now."
Crafting. Where's the gill bugs?
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
So I am 37% done with the Codex of Power.
To finally drive the royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
Yeah. I mean, I'm almost done with Skogsland. I'm at 16 of 25 dungeons, 34 of 34 shrines. I did all the strongholds. I have all the waypoints.
Young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Almost all the areas discovered. I'm completely done with Fractured
I hear he's
Peaks.
been coming to you for work.
Like
I was
everything.
expected back at the hideaway some time
Through and
ago.
through.
A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been
Well, no.
paid. I gave him enough to do.
I did everything.
Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him.
Yep.
Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on
Well,
Robert's
I've
Path.
done all of them on my rogue. I have not done them all on this character, and I don't plan on redoing
Be sure to let me
them
know.
on this character. Because I've already got the 4 Paragon points from it. Like, you could still get bonus XP and gold for doing it again, but that's not worth the time it takes.
Sun's setting fast.
Yeah, no, I have every aspect except for one in Fractured Peaks. I'm missing one. And I don't care about it because it's for the druid.
Which one is it?
It is Bloodhound.
Oh.
Listen, I have had to go out of my way all day today for the fucking druid aspects because they're all up in Skogsland.
Looks like I know where I need to visit.
Yeah, there's a bunch of rogue and druid shit up in Skogsland all over the place. And I'll make every other class but the druid, to be honest. Now that I know Paragon points don't transfer over between characters, I'm not making a druid. I would have done it before if they did, but I will not make a druid if I have to suffer. If I have to suffer to play the class.
You alright?
It just doesn't make sense.
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
But Chris, my new build, I revised it again.
Please.
See that he's safe.
I can essentially wipe out an entire elite
Go back
pack.
to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
in World Tier 3.
Oh, this kill.
With one hit. As long as I have the fury to do it when I walk up to them, they're dead.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Oh shit. Okay, bro.
And to be fair, Jordan has... I've made characters to go up against me and still kind of fucking one-shot them. You know, the party is kind of a force to be reckoned with. Can I pet this dog? Yes. I pet that dog. Hey dog. It's time for you to die. You know, I'd like to see Diablo implement some of their stuff from like WoW, like the garrison, or even like a clan garrison instead of just individual stuff, like a clan garrison. Pretty, I mean, that'd be just something for you to spend your excess resources on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would actually love that.
You know, like a clan hangout spot or whatever that you and your clan can decorate or whatever. Or for them to even just do a little bit more with the clan, like clan quests or something.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You know, in BDO, for instance, you can do guild quests. You can do 10 guild quests per day per person. And that makes your guild money, and it makes the person who participates in the guild quest money.
Like, I would honestly like that. Own a necklace. Alright. Inspect Randall's body. No, Randall, no.
Also, the devs have spoken about seasons and stuff and how that's going to work.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to do the battle pass,
Looks like I was too late.
you have to make a season character.
By the roadside.
That makes sense.
I'll speak to Quentin.
However, everything that's staying in the game, essentially, like you're not going to be gatekept by content by not doing the season. So like, you just won't be able to do the battle pass stuff, like any new aspects or new story or anything like that. You'll still be able to get that stuff in the Eternal server, but you're not going to be able to do season-specific events and stuff like that, and get season-specific items and cosmetics.
A little bit, like, I mean... Oh, yeah, no, that's not like how Destiny does it. Destiny, you have to actually have the season to fucking even play the story missions, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, they're not locking the content behind the seasons, but if you want, like, the exclusive rewards you get from the seasons, you have to make a season character.
Gotcha.
But essentially, 2 updates would come out when the season comes out. One would be for the Eternal server, and one would be for the season server. And then when the season is over, all your items and character transfer over to your Eternal server. The thing I still don't like about that is the limit on inventory space and the limit on storage space, because just like in Diablo 3, it is very limited.
Yeah,
the season is
that is
like
the
4 months. A season is 4 months, and
How much
over
time
the
left
course
do we have on the Destiny 2 season?
I don't know.
Yeah, 60-something days.
Plenty of time
to get to it.
No, fuck that. I got plenty of time. You saying you got plenty of time to play Destiny when you haven't even finished the campaign of this game?
Yeah, I like Destiny more than I like Diablo.
Sunset.
This motherfucker, and you know what?
I'm being honest, dude. I'm just being honest, okay?
Yeah, but see, my point is, you're not even really experiencing the game.
My man told me what happened. And?
That's the part where we're
I'll make another character, don't worry.
Finish the story. Let me just blow you through the story.
I feared as much.
And then make another character and skip the campaign.
Southgate. I trust you'll do right by him.
We'll do it on Sunday.
I'll send someone right away.
Okay.
I knew he was brave.
Because
no, I didn't know
at that point, you'll just be able to skip the campaign.
And you've known him long.
You'll still have all your aspects and whatever.
I
But
liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he liked what I paid.
I mean, you could stick with Druid. Druid's not an absolutely terrible
I'll tell
class.
Sid what happened here.
The problem is
I expect
you need
he'll
to be
none
higher
too
level
pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And
for the
I
Druid to
suppose
perform,
you're none too happy
which
either.
is the whole issue.
For your trouble.
Yeah.
I mean, I
just wanted to
literally.
try something- I just wanted to try something a little different because I don't usually use spellcasters. I mean, you can even tell from the way I play Final Fantasy that I don't use spellcasters often because I always forget that I have spells. I just like slashing at shit. So
Yeah, your best bet if you want to be a spellcaster
it's Source.
is Sork or Necro.
Sork or Necro. Well,
Yeah, Druid.
I do like both of them, so I'll give them a try.
You know, the Druid is just a different form of the Witch Doctor from Diablo 3. And the Witch Doctor was...
Not good.
There you are.
It wasn't the best. We'll just say that. It wasn't the best.
I don't suppose you...
You know, each class has their own quirk.
Things you dropped.
For sure. You know, for Barbarian, it's mostly just spin to win.
The letter?
Only a little worse
In
than
every Diablo game. Ever. Even in Diablo Immortal. Thank God I didn't play that game.
No more
That was the most pay-to-win Diablo game ever.
And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about
But I mean, I literally showed you a video of fucking a sword killing Uber Lilith in like
She's off studying in Canver.
30
The
seconds.
letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats.
I'll definitely
So
give
you
it a
did us
shot.
both the service. Here, for your troubles.
I mean, one thing you gotta understand is that meta builds like that are very strict about what you're gonna want to roll. So if you want to put out crazy damage numbers, you gotta learn how the stats work and how the stat buckets work. And that your primary stats are honestly not as important as your secondary stats. You'll get plenty of your secondary stats like critical strike chance, damage to vulnerable enemies.
Oh yeah.
Vulnerable.
You're right.
You know,
No,
all damage.
I'm already aware.
Yes.
Of that. Yeah.
Stuff like that. And that there's a limit to how much of each stat you can stack.
That's what I was aiming for.
You also have to be aware of what your abilities do.
All right.
Like the reason.
The cutscene from Insta.
This guy.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the galleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital this
Chris.
Yo.
I got one. These guys are doing some shit you guys would do in the campaign.
Has to go through.
What?
They're invading a capital
I might just know
to commit a terrorist act against
well, no, not
fucking
that. That gets you an
thing
audience with the
for
Dane.
magic.
And the Dane
The Mother
will see you
Crystal.
safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming.
Sounds
We
good
go
to
way
me.
back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but
But
who is this dame?
my
and
point
where will I
is,
find her?
She's the proud proprietress of North.
you can't even start focusing what rolls are on your gear until you level up enough.
She's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman.
Gotcha.
Right.
So you can't even begin to
You know, with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting
build yourself
a
properly
full when you get
until
back.
you're realistically done with the campaign.
That makes sense. Sucks, but it makes sense.
I mean, you act like I haven't been carrying you through the campaign the whole way.
Yeah, I know. I know you've been carrying. What the fuck? Have I never said you haven't?
No, what I'm saying is, no, my point is, like, it's not like I'm leaving you to struggle.
Oh yeah, you're not leaving.
And then-
That's everything.
I appreciate it.
Now to find out.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway.
Goat.
Otto's put me in
His name
charge
is
of
Goat.
reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might
That
warrant the
motherfucker
attention
just
of the
knocked
curse
me over and
breakers.
then died.
Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say a word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounds and all. Me? The way I see it. So, what'd you say? Here you go.
Slay all enemies.
God, that's so convenient. What's this?
A barrier has been dispelled.
Look at the little party members, Jill, Torgood, and Clive.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
Time to kill.
They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Alright. Let's see it. You guys alright there? Come on now.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Darwin Award goes to this guy. For real.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Who looks at this guy and thinks that he's just some punk?
It's over. Don't let them get away.
You lose.
These fools! I feel like I'm bullying them, honestly.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set
Witness
foot in the place if I'd
me.
been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around.
Okay.
Here.
That motherfucker heard it.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
I really like Martha.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Ah, takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
Was it dangerous though?
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
What a nice guy.
A sacred, legendary, two-handed sword. Delicious. It's so weak. Why is it so weak? Fuck.
It's a sign of the times, Mike.
Well, so the rare sacred two-handed sword that I have right now is a 702 item power. The legendary sacred two-handed sword that I just picked up is 636 item power. So it's considerably weaker.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Damn, they got fucked up. Been walking around barefoot and shit too.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Hopefully they'll let me pay for it.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting.
Why can't I just get something with like 2 ranks of upheaval?
Comrades waiting.
That would
Take
be
what you
just
need and see that they eat their fill.
chef's kiss.
and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Did you not say we had new comrades in need of feeding?
Tuvarish. This is a really simple quest.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
Wow, another glyph.
Bread and wine from the tavern.
That's fucking crazy.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Wow.
Thank you.
A blue item for clearing the dungeon. You know what? I got much better stuff throughout the dungeon. So it's all good. Fuck you.
That was a
Never
real
going
tough
back.
quest, guys. That was a real toughie.
That's what she said.
I had to feed some people. Give them some food.
Oh yeah, those are always the hardest ones.
For real, dog. Oof.
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't.
What the fuck?
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me.
Whoops.
His vineyard,
Well, I guess I'm not putting
pride
that
and
on.
joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder.
Oh,
This'll be
wow.
the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it
I
first.
realize what happened.
I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me.
Okay,
If I
so
don't
just
bring those
note
grapes in for pressing soon,
that when you
Master Quentin will
filter
have my
your
guts for
map
garters.
and you turn stuff off
You
on
look
your
like you can
map,
handle that blade of yours.
it also
Will you
turns
put it to
them
use
off
for
on
a
your
comrade in
mini-map.
need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can
I
be
didn't even
about
know
the
about
business.
this. Interesting.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town.
Because
And
I
hurry,
wanted to see what dungeons that I had left in Karagar, but there was just stuff, or rather in Skogsklund, and it was just getting, all the shit on the map was getting in the way. So I filtered just the dungeons, and then I couldn't teleport anywhere.
That's pretty funny. Sorry, Jill. I didn't mean to. Oh, it's over there? I should probably go over here. Time to do some pest control.
Man, can I pay some little kid to just do all this shit for me?
Probably. You act like that's not a
That
thing.
must be the vineyard.
Go find yourself.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Yeah, you can get a Korean to do it.
No, it's gotta be someone I
It-
trust.
It's I think, and they call them shuttles.
Yeah, no, it's gotta be someone I trust. I'm not just handing some random person all my account info.
Don't worry, they'll kill themselves if they fuck something up. So you always have that guarantee.
Cause I mean, I already know I'm done. No, Zach won't play this game. Like, I know I'm done for the night. Fuck. I gotta do this in 3 more regions. Just so I can get 1, 2, 3 skill points. Fucking 16 Paragon points. That is a huge jump. Oh, dude. You know what I found today? Chris might appreciate it because he plays the game. Chris, you know what I found today? I found legendary pants, sacred legendary pants that give me potion capacity.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you told him already.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you told him already.
Oh.
Well, you didn't tell the
Well, disregard. Disregard, I guess.
The 8 people who were watching our stream have no clue what you're talking about.
Yeah, not unless they played Diablo 4.
I updated the profile
might.
kick.
Nice.
I changed over. I used our old logo.
I need to make a new one. I'll make a new one soon.
Yeah. But I also was able to repurpose one of our art pieces that we have.
Repurpose one of our what?
Our backgrounds.
Oh, nice.
So I was able to pull a one of the
Those
cast
wasps
bays
won't
that
be
we
interfering with your harvest
generators.
anymore.
Oh, thank
And I
you.
threw it up there.
Master
as a banner
Quinton would have
ad.
had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a
Oh,
reward.
sorry, the banner image.
Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial
Very
wolves
nice,
from our
sir.
door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
I also added our Twitter.
He certainly
YouTube,
seems to have done that
and
here.
Discord.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking...
Oh yeah, all of our Pathfinder
raised in your
stuff,
honor.
or tabletop RPG stuff is on the YouTube, so if you guys want to check it out.
I like how that was an afterthought.
We talked about it before, when you weren't here.
Mm-hmm.
Chris is one of the main ones who brought it up, dude. You trying to say Chris is a liar? Huh?
I'm keeping my eye on you, Jordan. My game is bugging. Oh my god, don't tell me you can filter out hell tides.
I actually saw a guy,
You sure can.
who fucking, I shit you not, put LEDs in his PlayStation 5.
Good to see you.
And it was like, wow, the Final Fantasy 16 made my PlayStation 5 overheat. He had no extra cooling system on the fucking thing. He's like, I wonder why that's happening.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following
Why does
orders.
this person talk like your uncle?
Funny, I never took you
Smells
for the
like
type.
food.
Can't all be as ingredient as you, Gav.
Eh?
You can't cook in my house, in the house that we mutually live in.
For a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Ugh,
Is this
that's
all of us?
gross. It
Actually,
smells
Gav
like
won't be
steak.
Just
And
the three of
that
us.
steak came out so good too.
Drake said
Ridiculous.
he's on with the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos.
Ugh, I
yes,
can't
but
invite
that doesn't
friends
mean we
over.
can
The
march. An army
house smells
through our
like
gates.
someone cooks.
If you were our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Disgusting.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can.
You could just light
If Reed still
the
seems
trash
to
can on fire and cook out of
come and go
that.
as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance.
Awkward moment when your uncle's
You are
watching.
no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
That would truly be an awkward
Did I ever
moment.
tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in those area? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
I honestly don't think Sid is wrong about that, though.
You two behave now.
Hey, we got a shipper on deck. Sid's like, don't do anything I would do.
Yeah. Peace, I gotta...
What do I gotta go
wake up early tomorrow.
Oh, wait. Oh, this is where we're going. Okay. I was really confused for a second.
I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Oh, you're heading out? Alright, bro. Peace.
Yeah.
Peace.
Surprisingly early for Tyler.
Yeah.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Wow. They literally sent Jill off by herself. Wait, why did it send me here if I could just go over here instead? That doesn't make any sense, but let's go to the dragons thing. It's silly. So this is what it looks like normally, huh? It's really pretty. Oh. Okay. So when you're over leveled something, you just fucking murk it. Jesus. I didn't even have to do much. Oh, you know what, Chris? You know what we can do right now instead? I can just directly connect the headset to the party chat, and we can talk there instead, and that should be able to be picked up, right? Or do you want to keep it separate still?
Audio separate, but the game audio is separate from the party chat.
All right then.
Or wait, actually, can't you just just do Discord off your
Yeah, but then I can't share screen.
well.
Yeah, it's all right. We'll yeah, I'll just get a stream deck, a stream thing. What is it called? An Elgato or whatever.
There.
The HD60, the
Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I heard that
You know what I'm
was
talking
in the
about.
south.
Capture card.
Holy shit, this place is huge. I want to explore. Okay, this guy's a little toughy. Never mind.
It's over.
Some chuckaboos. You know what? No, let me just go do this thing. I want to get my chocobo first.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Well Welcome, good... Ah. Back off, Branded. Can't you see I'm under customs?
Fish! All from the sea of graces.
I'm quite literally so rich. I got 6k gil. It's more than most of these people will see in their lifetime.
Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Really is.
Are you gonna post something on?
Oh, he's right here. That's what I was wondering. Oh, hello,
Do you see
merchant.
anything you like?
Briar clamshell for the storm. Hot tonic. Let me sell my black blood
That's the best I can
and
do.
my field
I
blood.
doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. I'll be here if you need me.
There you go. If I need anything.
However do they get that colour?
Clive just goes up to her. You look like a slut. Are you Are you in the brothel?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... Why would you...
Help you?
She wants someone in the Riz field.
Yeah.
Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
The voice actors in this game are amazing.
Yep.
I shall expect a favor.
Especially Clive.
Wait, what?
Well, honestly, I feel like most Final Fantasy games have never missed on their English VAs. What do you think, Chris?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
I said, honestly, I don't think... I said all of the voice actors in here are so amazing.
Oh, yeah.
And especially Clive, but I was thinking, I think it's also because Final Fantasy's never really missed on their voice actors when they're English VAs.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort, The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
You know, one of the reasons why I think they made Clive a branded in here, I think it's because of Witcher.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an
arrangement. What's going on?
We can speak more at the Vale.
Because that's something so common in
Seem
Witcher.
like I have much of a choice.
Horse?
No, well, yeah, but also, just random guards treating you like shit just because you're something that they dislike. But you know what they don't have? They don't have a cute little dog hole like this one.
Or bitches.
Yeah, and they don't got bitches. Good boy.
Who also doesn't have bitches? You, Jordan.
You.
That's where you're wrong.
Really? You have bitches? I don't believe you.
I've got bitches.
I don't believe you.
They're all crazy.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Jordan, you want me to get killed, don't you?
Now I'm considering it, yeah.
Fuck it, I'm gonna get killed just to prove a point.
Just to prove a point, fuck
And
off.
if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
She's got, I'm going by Perry.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
I just know one of those guards would be like, it's Shark Week, baby, I don't give a fuck.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Alright. There's a lot of stuff here. The Iron Flagon, the Dragon's Armor, Imperial Training Grounds. Interesting.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I
Eat my pussy.
don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Here we go. Here we go, guys. A lot of the structure of the way these missions go, or at least like the way they're built, is definitely just like what's it called? Final Fantasy 14. Like you can absolutely feel Yoshi P's influence in this game so much. From the adult tone to the quality of the story to hating on the crystals.
Yeah, fuck them crystals.
Fuck them motherfucking crystals.
Fuck all them crystal bitches.
Goddamn crystal bitches.
I don't give a fuck that some full moon got
Excuse
charged
me,
for crystals.
you
or
there?
your
The
beat up
gentleman with the
car that's got
sword?
a blown out tire.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why is this guy such a fucking scumbag? Jeez.
The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued
Drugs.
clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry
all
are
distributors for his drugs.
fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I
Definitely
hope.
fucking work on the kitchen table with
It's
bags
absolutely,
Why, of course not.
absolutely fucking
Merely
drugs.
trifles
He
which
fucking
folk beyond the
freebased me.
checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot
drugs.
prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
All right, bro. See? This will be easy. And if it isn't, that's even better for me because I love fighting. The combat in this game is so fucking fun. I thought that the enemies would be too tanky, but honestly, I think it's like the right mix.
Yeah.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Come on, Clive.
The very best, specially distilled from our most discerning customers.
It's absinthe.
The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Brandy wine.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you.
Why is he doing that with his eyes?
Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you.
Who
Where is
the merchant, the herbalist?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him.
He's trying to look like a badass, bro.
Mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Watch.
It's not drugs.
Lighter.
It's bribes.
Yeah.
Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
No, it's definitely drugs.
Why are these people
Cigars are worth more than
so rude to somebody so heavily armored and armed?
Who could literally fuck them up in one hit?
Yeah, I mean, like, look at this man. He doesn't look like some dude that's downtrodden. He looks like he goes around and does whatever the fuck he wants, regardless of the.
He looks like he's well fed.
You say this
Yeah.
all from Dalvekia?
That's
There's
crotty
nothing
bitch
here
right
for
there.
your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
Branded delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's
They have
table.
branded laws after the narc.
The only reason I say it's not drugs is because when you read the description, it says it's about melodious tinkling, so it's like jewelry or something.
This here'll make
Gamer
him less
girl
so.
bathwater.
For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Gamer girl bathwater.
Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word. Perfume. Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, Branded.
Yeah.
That's the day done then.
That like you know what? I can understand somewhat the the bearer thing, hating on them a little bit. But dominance? That's just stupid. Like, oh my god. The way they were treating Jill,
I believe
those
he's
guys.
yours.
This man had you go get his fucking shopping list to go and see a bitch tonight and make him look like a.
It's
fucking
probably
bitch.
for the dame. Watch it be all for the dame.
Delightful.
Yeah,
The dame will be pleased.
You don't say.
fucking called it.
And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Oh,
Why
crystals.
not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the
Bird
scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
So weird how some of the shadiest people in this game are so nice.
Yeah.
Because he did not have to tell her about I think he will tell her. Like, he's not gonna pretend he did it all by himself, I think. Alright, motherfucker. Look at these
Sergeant's
scrubs.
got it in for us, too. As if either of us. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind.
The inventory always needs more bodies.
Pete, we don't like your kind
just
around
passing
here.
through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Oh yeah.
How about it, Brandon? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
Immediately
Take
turns
a
into
moment
a
to
freak.
get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
It's like, all right, I won't hold back. Immediately limit breaks. Sure, let's do it. Actually, yeah, I'm
Let's
gonna do
get
it.
the measure of you, shall
If I have
we?
full limit break bar, I'm gonna do it.
If that's what you want.
Oh shit, it's a dominant.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Remember, kids, there's no kill like overkill.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. I don't know what end of a blade from me. Fuck me.
Okay, bend over, bitch.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it?
Oh my god.
Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Alright.
How the bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Stay down.
Oh my god. Get the fuck over here, motherfucker. Get over here.
Give it that.
Potential? What do you mean? You haven't even hit me once, dog. Get back over here.
Damn.
Oh my god, bro. Get over here, dog.
Dumb AI keeps on guarding against you.
It's so funny, bro. You know what, though? It's because it's a low-level fucking Imperial soldier. I didn't even get hit once.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
There we go.
There we go.
The dame's man will know he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Brandon. Sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills at his side.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
Tumble on another man.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you.
Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
This is the type of guy that, if he was in real life,
the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks.
he'd be like a priest in a church,
Overworked and underfed.
working to actually being very
It's no wonder so many
Christian,
died before their time.
like a genuine Christian.
True, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Yeah, that's the type of guy. Yeah, those type of people exist, but you don't really get a good look at them. And if we're being honest, in this day and age, oh shit, she's turned into stone. She's got the curse. You can see it on her foot
Thank you.
and her arm.
You need to leave. Now. Please.
Brandy! Who told you to rest? Stow those damn flames!
Jesus,
And you,
bro.
if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
You know he wanted to slice and dice that motherfucker.
Yep.
I want to too, bro. Fuck. This shit. Look at his foot, bro.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Shit pisses me off, bro. Look at his leg too. Damn. And his arm.
They're all slimes.
You look like you need a rest.
They're all fucking dying, bro.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Next stream we're calling Clive Unchained.
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain.
Yeah.
I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
We could go with the hardy yard bearer. Or bearer.
Bro, this fucking guy. The hardy yard.
Get away from me!
Jesus.
Jack, you'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Yeah. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard! Accident, my ass!
Who can hate the Empire? Is that a bard?
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me? I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Oh, that's...
Tatienne is very special to me. All of my girls are.
Isabel.
I need to know what happened to her.
Honestly, I really love all the character designs in here too. Like every single person looks different, like genuinely different.
Yeah.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
There we go. Now it's time for the main story missions. As you can see, I'm somebody that loves doing side quests, so I'm totally gonna keep on doing this.
All these females are bearer lovers.
What was BBC and Big Bear?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before.
She
was in tears.
She
She'd
endured
lost
some
her
trauma.
comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
Yo, a mother
I
who
didn't
fucking
lend him
gets
shoulder.
all their children to hook to be
Perhaps
hookers.
someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen
My
something.
daughter.
She's over there.
Daughter, you must sleep with this man over there. Show him the time of his life.
Let's see what her
Make sure to you gotta
chambermaid
fondle his balls. You gotta make sure.
You gotta make sure you work the shaft.
Oh my god.
So you're the
If you
new
want to
escort
finish
the girls
fast,
have been
just
talking
work the
about.
head.
And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy.
Should have been rattled before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. I knew that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dane was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. She didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Time to,
A man from the garrison.
to murk some motherfuckers.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Probably gonna have to slaughter my way through the garrison.
Around the Vale of late.
Totally down. Fuck these guys. I'm gonna give them the same treatment that I give all the gangs in fucking Cyberpunk, bro. Literally, there is no good gang in Cyberpunk. Except for the
Heard
Moxes.
the bones fell favourably to the Vale.
Jackie's gang.
I'm looking for a man.
They're not good either, dude. The Valentinos are not good either.
Does this look like a
Like when you do more of the stuff, when you do more of the side gigs and stuff. Oh, they're good to each other, but I'm talking about good in general.
But here's the thing. All of Night City is just violence to begin with, right?
Oh, it's not about the violence, dude. Violence.
But basically, this is bred. Think about it like this: everybody's a lot more fucked up in the head over a lot of things they've just accepted over the years, right? So,
Yeah.
I mean, if we're going by our standards, everybody's really fucked up. Even
Except
V.
for the Moxes. The Moxes are nice, though.
Even V is fucked up.
V is fucked up to an extent, yeah.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Alright. Time to find Tatienne. Reminds me of back when I was in high school. I had this huge crush on this girl named Tatiana.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
It really amazes me. Like, they definitely didn't skimp on their character designs at all for men and women. Because sometimes, like, you'll play something, and then you'll be like, man, they really didn't give a fuck when they were doing this. They were like, they made all the men look the same, or they made all the women look the same type of thing, right?
Yeah.
But like every single person in here looks different. I love it.
Yeah, you know, so like think about like the funny thing about the NPCs.
How many
in
bearers
Zelda,
suffer to keep
they're
your
all
granaries
knees.
full?
Oh yeah, in Zelda.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah, yeah, and it works. It works really well.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
And
see it too,
you know,
Not just his
they
bleary
really
eyes
got the
playing tricks on
racism
me.
down well in this
If
game.
you mean the waves stopped
In this
at full
game.
crest, then yes, I do. How can I miss
Yeah.
the
I mean, you
bleeding
sub
thing?
out black people and boom, you got yourself a white power. What's the thing that they do now? It's white.
Alt-right.
Alt-right.
White supremacist shit.
White nationalism.
There you go, the nationalism, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember what it was called. Goddamn barrel
Enough for today, Branded.
coming up, bringing all bands air.
Damn, look at these people, bro. They're coughing, they're all fucked up. Look at her arm and her leg. This guy seems fine. This girl's coughing. They're all, yeah.
They've all got the
They're all
ligma.
slaves. They all got the ligma. I'm gonna explore that when I finish here. I do appreciate how fucking fast this man runs, though.
That's enough daddying. Up, below you. There's still work to be.
Let me see what this guy has to say.
Branded, here, now.
Okay, that really makes me not want to go visit you, bro. You fucking prick. Fuck you. I'm gonna go to this person first. Literally wearing better clothes than you, dog.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
You done
I think
fessed
she's
up,
lost.
Aaron.
Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try.
How would he say Chloe? That's what I want to know.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case,
You failed, bitch.
let's not keep her waiting.
What is he done?
Fucking kids.
That's a
Always
lot of
just
field
fucking
to
up their
search.
jobs. You see what I mean? She had one job.
might have seen
Feed
her.
the fucking
Oh my God.
whatever the fuck it was, right? And she didn't do that. She let it go, run around.
I'm gonna laugh if it's something huge and scary.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Jesus.
She's true to the race.
To the racism. It's like, as long as you're, you know, poorer than me or living a worse life than me, I'll treat you like shit. It's like, I don't care.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
You're not a girl, you're a boy.
Is that
Oh no.
someone knocking on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Oh no. Was Chloe a
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Oh my god.
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Fuck all of these people, bro.
None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
These fucking kids
It'll be
too.
months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
Yeah, fuck that
She's
kid
not
up.
dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
You just made a kid cry.
Fucking worth it, bro.
No, you didn't.
You know what? You know what?
That fucking
they
kid
really
didn't learn shit.
They really captured the casual cruelty that children are capable of, for sure.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
There you go. That kid did learn something.
Your name is Toby.
They did capture the casual cruelty and how this shit is like just so widespread and it's learned.
I wonder which Japanese person had to sit down and watch the fuck out of Roots.
Made for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
If this guy turns out to be decently good, I'm gonna applaud them for that switch up.
Someone whose son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem
That would
all
be
worried.
funny.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
I doubt that's the case because he's such a prick and the little girl was a piece of shit.
It's going to eat me.
So
What if I can help it? Stay back. I'll deal with this.
That kid's fucked.
is he fucked, bro? Look at the fucking wolf.
The kid's fucked. He got bit by a rabid wolf.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He's gonna go through
I actually like that ability. That one's fun. That's gonna be good when I'm crowded by enemies to get out of it.
Remember, you don't always have to get rabies shots for animal bites. But if that animal bites you,
No!
you fucking
You weren't
with
supposed
it.
to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you
Look
whipped
at this
for
fucking shit.
Bears aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Kill that
still
Joffrey ass motherfucker.
Father
Come
will
on.
hear of this.
Kill him. Oh my god, bro. I feel like all of these side quests are just for Clive to be like, I fucking hate these people.
But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Let's show him what Ifrit's like.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Oh my god. Bro, I hate all these people, I swear. They needed like a little introduction to Ifrit.
You, Brandy, come here this... How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
What should I say? What do you think? What should I say?
Dame carries weight.
Dame carries weight. Alright.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their
See?
pain?
You look like a fucking...
From the look of you, I'd say you're
bitch
starting to get an idea of the first.
Option.
Now, if you need help with the second...
What was that?
Would have looked like a total bitch if you would have went with the second option.
Us,
And he would have called the cops on you.
The dame's pet or no,
I mean, he'd have to live for that to happen.
insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound?
Yeah,
a bigger
but then
one,
you're
a
gonna
better
be
one.
fucking murdering two people out in broad
I'll
daylight
have the villagers
in
fetch
front
us
of
another.
everybody.
With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Well, I guess they're good for something. Free XP.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
One thing that is interesting though is that,
How many bearers
and I
have lost their
appreciate,
lives to this nobleman's sport?
is that Clive was always nice to bearers. Like, it's not something he did before. He was a full-on nobleman's son, and he was still nice to bearers. Fuck.
More victims as the nobles gains. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father!
Oh, the kid too?
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder?
I like this guy.
Realms nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
I fucking like this guy.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
He's kind of creepy, but I like him.
Most of the people in this are kind of creepy.
Yeah.
They look like they all have like foot fetishes and they like the fucking
Oh my God, bro.
deep in heel shoes.
Well, I'm glad I went to go talk to those people and do those side quests, like, very worth it in my opinion. Alright. Widens area of effect and increases potency. I'm not gonna get mastery anytime soon, to be honest. That's what I'm thinking. For all of these icon abilities. It seems like a waste of investment.
Yeah.
Because all it does is just gets you the ability to put it on the other icons, and it's like, I don't need that. I like what I got for the other icons.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Let's see how bad it is. Let's talk to this merchant.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Okay. Kind of a prick, but he's still, selling, so.
To the point.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Merchant's got a merchant.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
I wonder if there's any time you're going to be able to get the tattoo off or something.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be
He's just
sure
trying to get
and
some
tell
more
her, won't
bitches.
you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
He's just trying to get a discount for some bitches. That's all he wants. Means he can't get any bitches unless he pays for it.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Is that a threat, dog? Don't threaten me. They're acting like I don't want all the smoke, Chris.
Wolves.
Loaded? Oh god. No, it means that they're full, bro. That's what I think it means. They ate their fill for sure.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Oh man, you could hear the
I need to tell
leather.
Isabel.
Oh yeah, you've been able to hear the leather
Perhaps
since
the comb will give
the
us
get,
something to
bro.
remember Tatienne by.
Oh, you just pay attention to it.
I love that. But also, like, that NPC, that whoever voiced him, managed to put a lot of layers of, like, depth to that character, for sure. Like, he actually sounded, like, regretful for the loss of life and shit, and, like, just, like, I don't know. I felt like that had a lot of layers to it, you know.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I
That
could have
guy's
seen to it.
performance.
Of course you. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who is young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Well, now that we finished this main quest and killed a bunch of people, beat the shit out, bullied a bunch of soldiers, got some shitty noble killed and his piece of shit son,
I have one last gift.
we're gonna call it a night after
A
this
token of
cutscene.
my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
So, this is gonna be the end of the stream. We're gonna save here. Look forward. Thank you for joining me and my homies as we chill out and play some Final Fantasy 16 and I kick a lot of ass. I'm sure that next time we're gonna have a set piece that involves that fucking thing getting destroyed. And probably a boss battle, like an amazing boss battle. But thanks for tuning in. If you guys follow our Twitter, I'll put on updates onto when I'll stream next in the game, when I'll stream Final Fantasy 16 next, and when we're gonna stream our tabletop game next, and our Diablo game as well. So thank you for watching and really appreciate your support, guys.
Have a great night, everybody.
Have a great night.